Hmm. There we go. Check. 1, 2. Looks good.
Fire Emblem! Engage!
Ignorant to the truth of her noble lineage. True. True.
Yes.
Yes. I see.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, clearly there's a delightful hot spring out here, Gold Mary. Clearly. Again, we get a goddamn volcano, and people are like, wait, where's the hot spring, though? Yeah, I would think so.
I'm thinking...
Who are you selling it to, Anna? Who? Who are you selling the site to? Tell me.
Hang on.
Again, we just fought one of the biggest battles of our life. And they're more worried about the goddamn heat or their alpacas. Like, yes, I get it. We have a calm moment right now, but good lord, you bitch about everything.
Oh, man. Zappy!
Also, lava is as dense as rock because lava is rock.
Hey, so...
So even if it is molten hot and flowing, it is still rock. If you were to try and jump into lava, it would be like hitting a boulder. Or jumping onto a boulder. You would not sink in. And if you did, you would probably burn to death before that happened. But you still wouldn't sink in. Not until well after you were done cooking.
Well, now.
And, as anyone can tell you, the temperature of the lava may not necessarily be hotter than the air above the lava. So all of these are bad ideas. But, that being said, if you do act quick enough, and you can see plenty of videos out there of people putting their hand in molten metal really quickly,
Hey!
because of the temperature discrepancy, if you move your hand quickly and hopefully dampen it, just to make sure, chances are you will probably survive. I'm not saying you should. I'm not saying you should try. The heat is still hot. You will probably bake. But if you have no choice and are thrown into either a volcano or a lava pit or a lava pool or something along those lines, first off, better not be from high up, because otherwise you're going to hit that and fucking splat. Second, you probably have just enough time to get to a certain point before you burn to death. But you gotta be quick.
Oh, wow.
Got a moment?
The only reason I bring this up is because, unfortunately, Hollywood lava and real lava do not agree with one another in that regard.
Hell of a time to switch sides.
My word. I thought they had killed you.
What? You think I'm gonna kick off in the middle of this once-in-a-lifetime pain? This is the good stuff. I gotta savor every last drop. Would have been real ticked off if they put me out of my misery, not gonna lie.
That's really the reason you were playing dead? Even at the end, you're an odd man.
How come? You told him about the shard.
Like I said, I'm just trying to wipe the slate clean.
Cut that out. I want to know the truth, okay?
To get back at Lord Sombron, I guess. Why should I die in the dust while he gets everything he wanted just like that? Does that seem fair? Now that they know about the shard, they're sure to break it. And he'll know I've met my end, that he's lost me forever.
You gotta really love somebody if you want to hurt him that badly.
I wasn't in love with Lord Sombron. I just wanted him to give me a child of my own. That was the dream I clung to through all of the long years. A family, the love of a daughter or a son. When I called the hounds my family, I meant every word of it. What we had was something very rare indeed. You, me, Marnie, Mavir, working together to protect Lord Sombron and Lady Vale.
But it's too late for all that now. If you were gonna turn on Sombron, why'd you wait? If you'd done it sooner, maybe we'd still be together. And maybe I wouldn't find myself bleeding out at the moment.
I have to wonder if you'd have been happier on the other side.
Probably not.
You really think I would just abandon you? Not a chance in hell. The Four Hounds. A family. I always did like the sound of that. I can't even remember what my parents' faces looked like. You're the closest thing I had to a mother. Ever since the first day you met me, poor little twisted disciple that I was, hoping that my suffering would be good enough in the eyes of Lord Sombron. You were like a mom to me, and a big sister. Honestly, even a god. The most important person in the world to me.
Chris, I don't like this joke.
It's no joke. I'd follow you anywhere, dummy.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? The one thing I always wanted, staring me in the face all the while. If only I had realized. But no, it's too late to think of that. I hope you forgive me. We are a family. I thank you, Chris.
Y'all took so long to fucking die. Like, don't get me
Zephyr.
wrong.
You drifted off already. Guess I will, too. No reason to stick around without her. Nothing hurts me anymore.
And again, I'm not advocating that they're good people. They were clearly very bad and destructive people. However, life is life. And while they may not have deserved it, the fact that they did die still has some significance on somebody.
If I may.
Marnie is the one that really didn't deserve the fucking shit she got, but like, what could they be doing now? Like, poor Marnie got fucking wrecked for no goddamn reason.
You know,
Annette, please. You must teach me how to conquer my fear of bugs. It's so embarrassing.
there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Revealing a bit of weakness can be charming. Should a bug appear again, I will simply take care of it for you. That way, you can rest easy.
Thank you, Panette. That is reassuring. Next time I see a bug, I'm hiding behind you.
That's kind of adorable in a way.
You accept me, although I once served the Fell Dragon. Thank you for such unearned respect.
Your shame has no value in this world. I choose to fight alongside you because you are worthy.
Diamant and Vale, really?
Hello, Diamant. Tell me, is anything troubling you today?
Normally I would give you the same not today reply. But not this time. Something is troubling me.
Really? I will solve it. I promise. Just tell me what it is.
We went through town before to try and find people who needed help, remember?
Of course. We didn't find anyone, though. Not a single person.
Well,
Yes, well, I spoke with a guard who told me the townsfolk actually have a lot of problems.
But why didn't they tell us?
Everyone knows that I'm the Crown Prince, so they're afraid to approach me or speak with me.
Oh, I see.
I must find a way to let my people know that I need to hear from them. I'm just not sure how to do that.
Oh, that's easy. I know exactly what to do.
If you have an idea, I'm all ears.
Well, there's a type of food I really love. It's delicious and very exciting to eat.
Oh, God.
So, I could prepare the food, and you could host a banquet. It would be our treat to everyone.
Ah, I see. If we host an informal dinner for the town, then people might not find me so intimidating.
Exactly. Food is the perfect way to win people's hearts. I'll begin preparations immediately.
a lot of Vale discussions. I'm not upset with this.
Lady Vale seems safe enough. For the time being, anyway. I must not be noticed following her. I will stay back and observe without being seen.
I cannot imagine explaining to Marnie that I allowed harm to befall Lady Vale.
Mavier, I see you following me.
Lady Vale?
So you don't think I can take care of myself? Is that what this is?
No. Or rather, yes. I mean, I know you are very capable, but I also worry. It is my duty as a knight to keep you safe.
You're not just a knight. You're also my friend. Instead of worrying about me, try trusting me.
A friend? I did not know. If that is the case, please tell me why you walk through town alone. As your friend, I am concerned for your safety. I want to understand why you would do that.
I do it to atone for my sins. A lot of people were hurt because of me. I need to find something good I can do for this town.
Lady Vale, since that is the case, it is important that I be by your side. As one of the four hounds, I also committed sins for which I must atone. You are not alone in your feelings, or your goal.
You have such a good heart, Mavier. And I'm lucky to have you as a friend. So, will you help me? Can we find something good to do for this town together?
Of course, Lady Vale.
Hello, Clan. What do you have there?
Oh, Lady Vale. I'm pickling.
Pickles.
Pickling? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Pickling is preserving meats or vegetables in vinegar. Add spices, and they're very tasty. I'm developing a new recipe at the moment. Would you care to try one?
Oh, yes. I'd like that very much.
I think my pickles are pretty great. Don't you?
The taste is quite plain.
What? I mean, you really think so? I think this batch is nicely sour myself.
It just isn't very potent. You should add a bunch of peppers.
She likes spicy
You
food.
can't make pickles with peppers.
Are you sure about that? I mean, is this really all a pickle can be?
Huh?
How will you ever create a new pickle recipe if you've already decided how pickles taste?
Okay. Yeah. I guess you're right. I've just been following the same old pickle routine without even questioning it. I must try something new if I'm ever to grow as a pickle chef.
Pickle
Lady Vale,
chef?
You've opened my eyes.
That's the spirit.
There's a pickle
Now,
chef?
why don't you put some peppers in those pickles?
I think I'll do just that.
Again, I like this really off-the-cuff just conversation, but why pickles? It's fine. It's just goofy. +2 luck to user. Okay. I also got something else if I remember correctly. That's a lot of elixirs. Staff. Nova. It's a wind tone? Cannot wield it as it is Wait, why can't you wield it? What's your tome level at? B, that's why. Okay. I think it's just because of the double effect. I'm gonna give it to you, honestly. There you go. Have Nova. Yeah, what's the luck rating for all my people? Clan actually has low luck, really. Diamant, low luck. Jesus Christ. Jean with his 50 fucking luck. I'm not mad, it's just like, holy shit, that's a lot. Anna, it's all you, girl.
I am Diamant. Prepare yourself.
Goldberry, humble soldier of Illusia.
Oh, you poor girl.
Impressive.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Alright, Vale, show me what you got.
I am Vale, the Dragon Princess.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
You'll take nothing from me.
A well-earned victory.
I have to get even stronger.
Killed him.
Cedo, I've heard you're really good at telling fortunes.
I am. Or I guess I should say, I was.
Oh, does that mean you're not good at it anymore?
Well, I guess I'd say I'm in a bit of a rut at the moment.
I didn't realize fortune tellers could get in a rut.
It would seem so. Sometimes you just don't feel it, and it shows in your readings.
I see. Well, I was thinking of asking you to tell my fortune.
Is something troubling you?
Sort of. I've been very tired lately. I was hoping there might be some special way to fix it.
I see. I'm afraid I can't be of much help right now.
Is there anything you can do to get your fortune-telling powers back?
I don't really know. I think I just have to wait for it to come back when it's ready.
Well, how about you tell my fortune anyway? I won't mind if you get it wrong.
What? But why?
Humor me. I'll just assume your reading is incorrect.
If that's what you want. Let's begin. All is revealed. Go to the market and act like a cat. Good fortune shall be given you back.
Act like a cat? In the market? That's a little bit strange, isn't it?
Definitely strange. I told you I'm all out of sorts. Just pay it no mind. It won't come true.
If you say so.
And then it does. If she meows in like a later conversation. You think there's somebody out there that's already like, well, I guess it's not impossible. I mean, I've gone through a lot of conversations myself. But I bet you there's a list out there of just every possible conversation in this game.
Clan, Divine Dragon Fan Club co-founder!
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill.
Never underestimate me!
I deserve this defeat.
Yum! The lingering taste of victory!
So close.
Decided to stop by? Might as well make this part of my training routine. I think it's going well. It's sure to be a hit at the table.
The flavor is invigorating. I approve.
It's tasty. I should serve it at one of my parties.
There we go. I think they just have naturally high support rating.
Hey, brother. You praying?
Yes. I'm glad to see you showing your face here.
I've got so many bad memories of this place that I really didn't want to. But this isn't our parents' church anymore. It's yours. So, I figured it might be alright to stop by. Just for a few minutes.
Well, it's great to have you.
Yeah. So, guess I'll pray real quick. I prayed for peace. And while I was at it, I prayed that our parents are okay, wherever they are.
Good for you, Panette.
What do you think they're doing right now?
No idea. To be honest, I have a feeling they're dead. But who knows? Maybe we'll find them someday. Just like you and I found each other.
Now that we're adults and we have a little distance from everything that happened, I'd like to think we could sit them down and have an honest-to-goodness conversation.
That would be nice. I think they'd be proud of us. Of you, especially. Panette, listen. I need you to survive this war. I can't bear to lose any more of my family.
Duh, I'm not gonna go dying on you. In fact, I'll do you one better. I'll save your priestly hide, too.
Glad to hear it. With the fearsome Panette protecting me, I know I'll be alright.
You know it. You and me, we're gonna survive this thing together.
I don't know what their dynamic is. Are they twins? Is she the older sister? Is he younger? Is he older? And he just couldn't get away? I don't know what the dynamic is. Also, we've probably got some filthy rings. I haven't had them polished in a minute. I don't know what unpolished rings do, but like I don't want to like leave that out to bear for somebody.
It will take some work. You take excellent care of the ring.
Silica.
Please be thorough. Really, that looks so much better. Thank you.
This ring is filthy, don't you think? Thank you. Now I can stand by you with pride.
A good cleaning is in order. Sparkling clean. Bravo!
Do you think you can make it look nice? It's nice to see your dedication to the rings.
Make it sparkle!
Yeah, that was Twitter. Okay.
Oh, that area. That looks good, thanks.
The fact that the rings have Aryans.
I look forward to the finished product. That spot, well, thanks a lot. The ring looks great.
Cleaning the ring? Good. It must be. You can polish harder. You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
I'm not sure that I like the implication that the
thorough
rings have
now.
a sweet spot.
You made quick work of that. Let's clean this up. So, what have you... How does it look? Oh, it's all shiny now.
How did this ring get so dirty? You did a wonderful job.
What fine care you've taken.
So I don't really need the crystals or the items. So I'm not going to do Wyvern Ride. I'll check the fishing pond, but I think it needs to be morning anyway. Which I don't know what time it is here. Maybe this morning, actually. And honestly, I'll be done with that as soon as I catch the other fish. workout, unfortunately, is still fucking mandatory, but that's fine. It's not the worst thing.
So, very nice.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Looking good. Perfect. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. You've got this. Perfect. You've got this. Nice. Keep it up. Nice. Keep it up. Looking good. Perfect. Great job. I'm so proud. Let's do this again sometime.
I don't want to make it into a room that smells disgusting. Everybody love my black dog pasture here.
Listen.
You know... Ah, yes.
I don't get how those are new.
Feel free to come again.
Alright, anyway. That was a joke, by the way. There you go, good pets. The good pets. I do have to see if there's new music. Not that I'm, not that I dislike this music, but I just need to see, because there was a 5th music piece. What is my support with Tamara? I feel like it was maxed out. Yeah, it is. Panette, Rosado, Jean, Diamant. It is morning. Fuck.
Oh!
I unfortunately am here to fish. And we're going to be very methodical about the fishing, because fuck these fish.
Where were you thinking?
So we're going to start from the far left. Right there.
Now.
Okay, good start. It's a large shadow. That's what we're looking for. Being very lazy there.
suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Right here.
Now!
I promise there is a method to the madness. I will explain it once I actually figure out how this works. Knowing my luck is the same fucking fish I caught before.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I swear this other fish doesn't exist.
Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Okay, that's all the mid-ranges.
Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Please be the other fish.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
I hate you.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Give
Where
me
were you
the
thinking?
other fucking fish. So that's as far to the right as it goes. How about there then?
Now!
Like, this is the only fish that's a pain in the ass. It's like, it has to be a specific time of day. Has to be with this rod. So it's probably got this fucking rare spot somewhere.
A stunning performance.
I hate
I'm
you.
impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I don't really want to
Where were
keep
you
going,
thinking?
but like, what choice do I have?
Now!
I already know this isn't it.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch! Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Come back soon.
This fish doesn't exist. It just does not exist. It's a fake fish. It's a faux fish. Faux fishes, faux problems. No fishes? Wait.
Yes. Thank you. Incredible. Incredible. Incredible.
I'm sorry for neglecting you, Celine. I really am. There's nothing that can be done about it, though. This is my wife. No, I'm kidding.
Until such time as you awake,
Oh, hi, Vander.
I shall attend to maintenance of the altar. Ah, cleaning the altar like this. It brings back a number of happy memories. When Queen Lumera would visit, she would gaze longingly at your sleeping face. Ah, Divine One. How are you feeling today? We are having absolutely lovely weather.
Also, I'll get into this later, but the fact that I don't have to worry about, like, a town or, like, anything else like that. Like, there's plenty of talk about going into town, but, like, I'm a divine dragon and I don't have a city to worry about or anything like that. I was about to say, if you were making another paralogue, I was going to throw something. I could get a whole deer.
It's hard to believe that there was a mountain right here where this lake is.
I sense a fell dragon shard here. Sephia was telling the truth. It is out there, very deep at the bottom of this lake.
She said the enchanted crystal would bring that whole submerged area into reach.
But it will only last a few hours. So once it happens, I'll lead us to the shard quickly.
Thank you.
Okay. Here goes.
It's starting, but... Wait! What's happening?
The mountain is rising. Or the lake is draining. Everyone, stay together.
No! It's not safe here!
Sister!
Veil! I must have been thrown far from the others. The lake is gone. The mountain is... here. I guess the crystal worked. Now I'd better find the others. You there. Huh? How strange. Your face is my face. No, what? That can't be... me. Who are you? Well, I'm... I sense an emblem. One I have never sensed before. If you have a ring, give it to me. I need to take it to Father. Father? Sombron, the King of Dragons. I collect emblem rings. It is my duty. I have been taught to do what I must to fulfill that duty. We are currently at war with the Divine Dragons. I have collected many rings. At war. Wait, if this is me... Is this me during the war? With the Divine Dragons? Zephia's magic put me in reach of the shard, all right. By throwing me into the past. I must be in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, before it all sank, when the shard was near here. You are mumbling. I will repeat myself. If you have a ring, give it to me. Quickly. I'm sorry, but no. Your answer must be yes. I cannot let you go with that ring. If I disobey Father, I will be killed. Many of my sisters and brothers have been killed. Killed? One older brother was drowned. One older sister was burned alive. A little sister and little brother... they were cute. Were torn apart by the corrupted. Some siblings died in the war. Most were defects. Father disposed of them. Disposed of? The defects require disposal. But I am not a defect. I collect rings to prove that. Father must get his wish. Until then, I will collect rings. And when his wish comes true, what then? What will you do? What will I... well...
Didn't think about that fun.
What was that? That is an avalanche. They are common to this place, but I hear some of the corrupted nearby. They are agitated. That is unusual. There are, maybe, intruders.
The others must be here somewhere. I'm sorry, but I have to go.
The stranger with my face is escaping. I will prevent that. I must pursue them. I need your help. Marth.
Okay.
There you are! Thank goodness you're safe. We weren't sure where to find you.
Sister, I'm so glad we finally found each other after the earth shook like that. I know where the Fell Dragon shard is. It's a short climb from here.
Unfortunately, we've been followed. You won't believe by who.
Me.
All of you, I insist that you tell me at once exactly who you are.
Zephyr?
Whom do you serve? Fighting the corrupted as you did back there, defeating them with ease. No one on our side has reported seeing anyone like this. And surprises are not well received.
What's going on? I thought she died.
She did die. Zephyr shouldn't be standing in front of us. She doesn't look like one of the corrupted. But also, she doesn't even know us.
Everyone, this will be a shock. But that is Zephyr 1,000 years ago. Because we are in Gradlon 1,000 years ago, during the war.
What?
The crystal was supposed to put us in reach of the submerged shard. It did, in a way. But not by raising mountains or draining lakes. It sent us back in time. Believe it or not, I just met my past self. That's how I figured it out.
You're what?
Oh, that can't be good.
I have found you.
Sister? That's you!
Yes, it is.
Red eyes, red hair. But it's you! That's what you looked like when we first met.
Zephyr, please step aside. I will take care of the situation.
Thank you, Your Highness. But I'm more than happy to assist you.
That will not be necessary. Go. Inform Father what is happening here. Also that I sense the presence of emblems from them.
They possess emblem rings?
It is possible.
Understood. I'll head to the temple.
She's going to tell Sombron that we're here. We have to hurry!
Sister, I can't bring myself to hurt you. And that's you in our way. What should we do? We need to break the shard, but...
Is that what you're trying to do? Break the shard?
What if it was? Would you let us pass by?
No, that is stupid. I cannot return home without your rings. We will fight. If I win, I take your rings. If you win, you break the shard. Simple as that.
Then we can't avoid a fight here.
Stranger with my face, I am ready to battle when you are. You will fight me, and this emblem.
Marth?
This is my emblem. Now show me yours.
They'd never believe I'm an emblem. And it's best to keep that to myself. So... Marth!
I'm here.
You have a Marth too.
A
There
Marth.
should be only one of each ring. This is more and more interesting.
Everyone, ready yourselves! No matter what, we must destroy the shard!
Well, this is cute. Ooh, a legendary bow. You have my attention. Oh, right, ballista. That's something to keep in mind.
I make avalanches happen. Even when they don't want to happen. I just do this. We've been pushed back! That works. I'll keep doing what works.
We have to reach the shard, but at this rate we'll get nowhere fast. If an avalanche starts near you, take shelter. Stay safe until you can proceed.
Constantly will use the Fell Dragon Shard to cause avalanches that will push your allies away. A warning will indicate where the avalanches will strike. Pay attention and move carefully. Boulders and enemies will stop a unit's backward slide. Cute! Certain battles must be won in a limited number of turns. Read the victory conditions before the turns run out and battle will end in defeat. I think I'll be fine.
I've got this. Emblem, engage! Cannot afford to lose.
The Divine Dragon looked at me! Any customers?
Of course.
I will not falter. Emblem, engage! I cannot allow this.
With elegance.
Let's go!
I can do this.
For the Divine Dragon. Emblem, engage! My apologies. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
I will obey. Loathsome. I will atone.
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, sure.
So unpleasant.
Hey, there's F doing alright. You know, just fighting in the past, no big
Sounds
deal.
perfect.
It is how it is.
Yanaka here.
I was about to say, you better have a physics too.
Aw, thanks.
I'm ready.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I believe that, yeah. I have no doubts about that one.
May we all be protected.
God, he didn't get that one out.
I serve the Divine Dragon! Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Yeah? And considering how many slashes you have to do, I'm surprised you managed to keep it up. There's no doubt in my mind that's difficult. Why is everybody here so fucking strong? Excuse me? I believe you. I don't doubt that.
Fate has brought us here.
I live to fight again.
One shot, one opportunity.
That's how a princess does it.
Now punch him really hard in the face.
First one's free! All mine!
What do you think, Nova or Obscurite? Let's do it.
Allow me. Do not suffer. Good night.
I know this is a bad idea. We're doing it anyway. I'm sorry, Penette. I hope this doesn't actually do any damage.
My goodness, how awful! You're done for.
Never underestimate me! May we all be protected.
There is nothing to fear.
I just don't know how this is gonna work out. Yeah, that ballista's still there. Alright, from the north.
Quick change!
Again, the idea that Nosferatu is a light magic spell is insanely just poor planning. Poor planning.
Pathetic.
Rest now.
Is that a shiny axe I get to use? Ukon's Vasura. A huge legendary axe that smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Can you actually wield it? You cannot. I think Rosada's only like A in axes or something. It's at 38%, like it's no one's business. Okay, yeah, you have to be in front of the rocks. Got it. Again, that makes sense. It just I wasn't sure which way it was going to go.
Slight injury. Submit. Gods, please protect us.
But which gods?
Just what I needed.
We've got time.
Emblem, engage! No one desires war.
Magic, defense, and resistance. I cannot be mad at that. Shooting at Anna, bold. That was lucky. That was straight up lucky. I won't even front on that one. I expected one of those to hit.
That helps.
A right and proper end.
your soul the rest it deserves.
Okay, should be fine from that point. Unfortunately, these two rode the hill all the way back down, but that's alright.
This item is not for sale! No window jumpers! I'm not a child anymore!
Fun!
Ready yourself. Cannot afford to lose.
A bow wielded by legends. S-rank bow. Big attack damage. Unfortunately, I found a godlike bow early on, so I've been using that since I ever got it.
Emblem, engage!
Emblem, engage!
A good wind.
Ooh, a radiant bow.
Hope is on our side.
Could you drop another one of those? Yeah, go for it.
Goodbye.
Missed an 82. Okay. What was your plan, man? What was your plan? No, seriously, what was your plan?
May we all be protected.
You're done.
A thousand curses upon our enemy.
You're also well done.
I live to fight again. Cannot afford to lose.
I fight for my friends.
I don't know what's gonna happen here, but if something weird does happen, we'll figure it out. We got time.
I believe I am in the right.
I don't like the implications of any of this right now.
Emblem, engage!
You have saved me.
This is an oddball pairing I did not expect, but it's fine. Oh, that's an enemy. That's a bad guy. You know what? Go ahead and use your ultimate. Why not?
I cannot allow this. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Only 123 damage right off the bat. Just in case she gets any weird ideas.
You made it this far. You're strong. You should be on my side.
As if I'd lose.
Right. I forgot about these two. They're so far back here because of the snow and stuff that I forgot that they were back there.
I sense that you are looking and staring. You will not win that way. Or are you scared?
Yes, of course. I've been scared from the start of all this. It's only natural. Scared of losing battles, of losing what's important to me, losing people I care about.
I will admit, I am jealous of you. You have my face, but you say the things you feel. Out loud. I am not allowed to show fear. If I say I am afraid, I will be labeled a defect. I follow orders, I don't think. I am like the corrupted. They are awful.
You really dislike the corrupted too.
I hate them. They have killed many of my sisters and my brothers. If I lose to you, they will kill me. No. No, they will kill me in time. No matter what. But you don't die. I'm proof of that. What did you say? Never mind. Let's finish. Come at me, or I will come at you. This is like looking in a mirror. What I see bothers me. I am not a defect.
Why do you do 99 damage? Alright, we have to reset that.
Is this...
What is with my fucking group and they all do 99 damage? What the hell?
If this is war, so be it. No one desires war.
Like, that's not the first time that's happened. For whatever reason, every time there's a fucking unit like that at the end game, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, we just ignore every piece of your defense. Don't worry about it.
You have my thanks.
It's just like my fairy tales.
Wonder if it's immune. Kind of praying it is, but I don't know for sure.
That was a cinch!
You made it this far.
Watch this!
Cute and strong. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Let's be careful.
My path is certain.
Mavier reporting. I have dispensed with doubt.
I serve the Divine Dragon!
Take this!
Did you see that?
We'll win this battle! Oh, thank goodness.
That was an interesting choice in weapon. I mean, I get why she did it. It's just not the best option.
I've looked forward to this day.
Okay. So that did not help. It looked like it was immune, and then all of a sudden just whee! Let's run a hypothetical, right? God, you still do an ass ton of damage.
I'll take it back! All of it! I'm not a child anymore!
If anybody can take it, it's Anna.
From me to you! Fall! Tenacious! Fall! Tenacious!
Tenacious.
A good wind.
Again, I'm not sure how momentum helps a magical lance, but we're just gonna go with it.
It's over.
Emblem, engage!
I am not a defect.
Good, yeah. Anna lives!
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Stand down or perish!
That hurts.
Oh, you're too nice.
That'll do.
Stay focused.
For the Divine Dragon! For the Divine Dragon.
With a true heart, engage! There is nothing to fear.
All right, for the piece de résistance. Yeah, let's do it.
I sense that you are looking and staring.
Yes, scared.
I will. You.
So this is all the
if
same.
I thought
You really just.
If I. What did you? This is.
My turn.
It appears I've lost.
Reversal.
Now, Father will dispose of me.
Fucking 9 attacks with 11 damage is insane. Boots! Hell yes! Boots are insanely good. I cannot describe to you how good boots are. Boots are like the best premier item in any Fire Emblem game ever. I guess it's not until after we leave. Okay.
Hey!
Potato. This is just so she can keep up with her sister. That one change alone will do a lot. Yes, I'll bring a cat from the past into the future. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you, past cat.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
So the funny part about this is the fashion choices did not change after 1,000 years, nor did the weapons. Somehow there were still ballista, and somehow swords and spears and axes are still the meta. Again, 1,000 years of development and nothing changed in that regard. Nobody looked different, the clothing was the same, the weapons were practically the same. I mean, we did get some legendary weapons, which kind of makes sense. But the fact that the corrupted would have it is another story.
Yes.
Ah!
You know,
Chances are they're really dead.
So,
Alfred, what do you mean you hope everything turns out okay? I'm right here, dingus.
You know?
What do you think happened? Honestly, like, the fact that this version of Alear doesn't have, like, battle scars from this particular battle that she would remember is kind of hilarious. Just like, yeah, I remember fighting, like, me from way back when. It was crazy. I had different hair, though. Alright, I think we're fine.
Good. We broke the Fell Dragon shard. I only hope the old me is going to be okay.
we were were able to provide some healing. The old you will awaken soon.
That's a relief.
The old you saw us in the past, though. Do you think that's going to cause any problems?
It should be fine. I do forget everything. Eventually.
Oh, that's right.
It seems we finished just in time.
I guess this is goodbye to the past. The land around us is starting to change. Now we'll really never see Zephyr again.
But thanks to her help, we can keep fighting. And we will. She sacrificed her life to help us get here. We have to go on and stop Sombron.
You're right.
Goodbye, my old self. When you begin your journey someday, I hope your travels are as wonderful as mine.
They're your travels, dingus.
You said these invaders were right here, and yet they are not.
That is very odd. Perhaps the battle moved elsewhere.
I sensed an unexpected emblem, and wanted to see it for myself, but I sense nothing now.
I'm surprised you came, my lord. It's been some time since you ventured outside.
I had to be certain, though I know that emblem no longer exists. I will go back to the temple. After the battle concludes, my child will return with news.
Your children are endlessly impressive. What I wouldn't do to have such loyal subordinates.
If you require some of those, then just do what I do. Make children.
Make children? Of my own?
Family is function and utility. You put blood in, you get loyalty out. My children owe me their lives, their love, their absolute dedication.
That's not true.
Family. What a revelation. I would like to make one of these children. With you.
You have a child with me.
Please, Lord Sombron.
Now is not the time. But I will consider it after the war. After my ambitions are served.
I understand, my lord. I swear to help you achieve your ambitions.
I expect your utmost.
A child. How intriguing. What would that be like? To possess fully through such unconditional love. How did my mother and father regard me? With this love? Oh, if only I could travel to the past. A foolish, impossible thought. Now perhaps I should find Lord Sombron's child. What was that one called? Oh, why bother? He disposes of them all. One must never ever grow attached. That would just make me sad.
You there? Are you all right? Oh, thank
Lumera.
goodness. I found you lying here. I was afraid you might have been dead, but what a relief. You were just in a terrible daze. Was that a dream? A dream? I met someone who had my face, but who also looked like you. Your blue hair and blue eyes are beautiful. The one with my face had that too. That sounds like a lovely dream. Say, it's chilly out here. I'd hate for you to catch a cold. Let's get you somewhere nice and warm. Do you think you can stand? Thank you. This is the first time for this. For me. Your being kind. Really, I'm sorry to hear that. What is your name, child? Oh. My name. Mother told me. This was before she died. That Father called me that name. Just once. What is your name? I'm Lumera. I know that name. It's the name of the last divine dragon still alive. The name of Father's enemy. If you are the divine dragon, then I have to kill you. If I don't, Father will call me a defect and dispose of me. But you are kind to me. I don't want to kill you. I am thinking a thought that doesn't belong. I guess I am what I am. A defect. 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 Don't say that. There's nothing defective about you. But I must do my duty. Or else, Father will dispose of me. He'll feed me to the corrupted. That scares me more than anything. I want to live. To see tomorrow. And the day after that. Then let's keep today between us. I don't want you to die. How about this? Let's meet again soon for a nice, long, kind talk. No one needs to know. What do you say? Pinky promise. All right.
And then her emotions changed. You could see it in her face, too. Just her eyes lit up.
We made it back.
To think, we actually met Zephyr and you in the past. It was, I have to admit, chilling.
The barrier is weaker than before. It worked. Now we just need to break the last shard.
Let's demolish that thing! Where's it at?
One moment. Let's see.
What's wrong? You look worried.
Oh, it's nothing.
Don't tell me. We gotta go to some other weird place.
No. It's right here in Gradlon. But...
Yes?
Sorry. I'm a little tired. Could I please be alone for a bit?
We've pushed you so hard, relying on your power to detect the shards. Please take the time you need. We can delay a little bit longer.
Thank you.
It's not going to be something we want to hear, is it?
We'll be able to break the last shard. I know we will. How can I tell them who's there guarding it? Or why I'm able to sense what's there?
Uh-oh. I mean, the four hounds are dead, so there's only so many options left. And given that she doesn't want to tell me, I can only assume.
Yes.
Damn, no sports. Yeah, I have an idea why she might be out of sorts.
Hi there.
Mary makes a little bit of sense. Let's do Lapis, though. Hot crepe! With no topping.
I'm pretty good at cooking. I think. So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait. It turned out really well. Huh.
Ooh.
If male also gains strength, speed, defense, magic, and resistance.
I feel weird giving you leftovers, but,
Alright. Next thing's next. I need to promote again.
I thank
One
you.
and
I
two.
thank you. Do come again.
A great night doesn't sound like a bad idea, but... That would be insane speed for a great night. And you might be wondering, what's the point? But since I keep all my stats anyway, I can just go ahead and like level up and get more stats, which is kind of why we do it. Nope, don't have it yet.
I am Panette. Brace yourself.
You are Panette.
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado. At least you're adorable when you're winning.
I'm so sorry. Are you injured?
Panette, why are you on fire? Was that Blood Fury? I guess so.
I am here.
I've been observing the way you fight.
Sorry, Louis.
To have underestimated
Sorry,
you.
Louis. There was no
Lucky,
chance
I
there.
suppose.
There's nothing you could do. I feel like if you do training, though, like, it should affect both of them. I don't know why it only does one.
I'll put on a show for you.
We were fated to meet. A well-earned victory.
Hey, I actually won.
Oh! And another conversation. Nice.
Louis,
Yes, Princess Ivy?
you always seem so cheerful. Is there some particular reason for it?
No, this is simply my default expression.
How curious. It may be due to my own reservedness that your demeanor leaves such an impression on me.
It's true, now that you mention it, that I haven't seen much cheer in you. And what a sight that would be to see.
What are you suggesting?
I have a keen eye for observing the way people socialize, you see.
This is not reassuring.
Which is why I was so powerfully struck by the idea of seeing you in such a context. The Princess Ivy among dear friends, wearing a wide grin. What a captivating thought.
I will thank you not to cast me for any role in your imaginary theater.
The first step is to figure out what you might have cause to celebrate. I think it may help if you accompany me for a time.
Your dedication to your goals, off-putting as they may be, is impressive. Very well, Louis of Firenze. If your ambition is to make me smile, I invite you to do your best.
My best is all I can do, Princess Ivy.
Again, Louis does have some charm, but he is a little bit freaky somehow.
Please, find it in your heart to stay. Let me dance by your side forever.
Please don't hold me back. It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you, so long as we're together from now until the end.
Your performance, the nuance and honesty. I was right. You are gifted. More than I knew.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience with acting. This is all so new to me.
Yunaka, your impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor. And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
Well, I thought I'd be the lead. But now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka. It's not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing. It feels wrong, but it's because times are hard that I have to do it. To remind the audience what joy feels like. I want this performance to succeed. For everyone's sake. Will you help me?
I understand how you feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
Again, I still adore Yunaka. Do not get me wrong. But, like, it's very clear she was an assassin, right? It's very, very clear. It's like, oh, I don't have any experience with acting. Bullshit. Bullshit. Don't have any experience with acting, my ass. think I can wield it. I think it's an S-rank bow. And it is. And don't get me wrong, I love my bow users, I really do, but like, they just haven't had a lot of chance to shine. Who will come see me now?
You sure sleep a lot. I get why folks are always coming by to wake you up. I keep reminiscing about our little adventure. I had such a great time. I wonder if you're dreaming about it right now. And you're drooling. Were you dreaming of a delicious breakfast, Divine One? That was adorable. As far as I'm concerned, you deserve a like.
I'm sorry, a like? What? Are they talking about a Twitter feed or what? You deserve a like, she said. Or he said. Eepee. Oh, they were both at the academy. But yeah, Rosato's him, according to the entry. I just wanted to make sure I had that right, but I believe, yeah, Rosato is him. Unless they at some point say otherwise. Where am I at with Chloe? Chloe's at a C? Okay. We can fix that.
All right.
Thank you. Wow!
Ah.
What'll it be? How hard do you want to go? Perfect! Looking good! You've got this! Looking good! You've got this! Perfect! You've got this! Looking good! Perfect! Looking good! Perfect! You've got this! Great job! I'm so proud! Let's do this again sometime.
That extra dex, though.
I say,
Take this.
incredible.
Damn it.
Doing well today? Good to see you.
I don't think there's anything I can catch that I haven't
Pick a
already
rod.
caught. Oh, seriously? Alright. I'll
Where
go
were you
for it, I
thinking?
guess. Could have sworn it was afternoon, though.
Now!
Well, that ain't it.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Give me the fish I want, damn it. Just show me new fish.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Dick.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I fucked that up. That was my own fault.
Where were you thinking? Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
I like how a
Do you
squid
want to keep going?
is
Pick a
a
rod.
small fish. You believe that shit? I don't believe that shit.
Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Just
Where were
give
you
me the
thinking?
new fish. There's not that many places in this fucking pond.
Now!
It's the wrong one.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
Come on, new fish.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
It doesn't exist. This other fish does not exist. It's a mysterious fish that doesn't actually exist.
Now! A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I really don't.
Where were you thinking?
I really don't want to keep going.
Now!
Risky, but I did it anyway.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Stop it! For fuck's sake.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
This fish doesn't exist. It's a lie. The fish is a lie. It has to be a lie.
Now!
I know this ain't it.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now! Good catch. Nicely done. Come back soon.
It's literally the last fish. Have not gotten it to spawn. Ugh. A dark surprise lies in wait. I don't like dark surprises. I don't know if I've told you, but I like my surprises to be not surprisey. Yeah. Alright, what's the dark surprise? I have an idea. Given the nature of who should still be alive at this point, or at least potentially alive. Quote unquote.
So, the last Fell Dragon Shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
No, it's not that. But I have a request. Please let me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me. You won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Sister, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
Is that you? It is you, isn't it?
Mother?
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
It can't be. How?
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale? Did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew, didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
You don't have to do anything, sister. Leave this to me.
But it's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Mother.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah. Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go.
Cruel. Very cruel. Not the first time he's done it, though.
The door. It won't open.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
Oh, she
What?
did.
No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
How does this go down?
Forgive me for this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
How heroic of you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Ah, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me, that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died. All of this. Even though I was a puppet, I killed you. I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more powerful now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Very cruel. For more than one reason.
Vale! Sister?
How?
Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked. How?
Well, we broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron. You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you the day we first met. I stopped being alone.
Mother,
I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No. I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother. The one I wanted to see again. The one I loved. She's gone. And she would want me to defeat you. She taught me to stand strong against my every opponent, whoever they might be.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The Emblems? The Stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But But this isn't your burden to carry. It's mine. If I don't face this myself, I can't claim to be the divine dragon, an emblem, or Mother's child. Let's do this, together. Then we can face Sombron at last.
Sister, you're crying.
Everyone at the ready. We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Well, at least she doesn't have an emblem ring this time. Then again, who knows? Maybe she somehow magically has an emblem ring. Honestly, I just wanted to turn into a dragon. That would actually make my whole thing a lot easier. Okay, we have axes. Yeah, we've got a split group. And they all meet up. Back with Lumera. Although I do see 2 chests here. Are there any other chests? Like, what is that? Alright, what is the team split right here?
Here I go! Emblem, engage!
Where are we headed?
Wouldn't miss it.
Verily.
I can fight.
Baiting the trap.
I hear you. Grant me strength. As if I'd lose. Be gone!
I don't know what thing you have, but we're gonna get rid of it right now.
1,000 curses upon our enemy. Let's hear it.
10,000 more like. Alright, Anna should be able to clear out most of these guys over here. I'm gonna focus on the other side.
Go ahead. Emblem, engage!
Right away. Emblem, engage.
The divine dragon looked right at me.
Say the word. Don't worry. Whatever you say.
I won't lose.
No mercy.
I've looked forward to this day.
Speed and defense. Can't even be mad. You fool.
I'm not a child anymore. No window shopping! I've looked forward to this day.
You actually do have some long distance magic, don't you? It's a shame, really.
One straight hop up! I'm not a child anymore.
Gods, please protect us.
I'm gonna clean up the scraps. Let's go.
Alrighty.
Part of me just wants to hit him with a really big axe, but silver axe will do.
Hell yeah!
I'm here.
You missed. Okay.
I feel great.
My turn.
Ooh, how gallant.
Hey there, dog.
Dropped your guard. I will not be afraid.
If I didn't already have a silver dagger, I'd be like, oh yeah. I'm unfamiliar with the film. You would have to teach me about it. God, there's a really stupid thing I want to do, but we'll see how this goes.
There is nothing to fear.
Zero chance. I don't know what you were trying there. Yeah, those sorts of films are cool. Like the ones that just flow all the way from the zero. Why does it sound so familiar? I have no idea. Come on, line up, line up, line up. Oh, they didn't do it. Okay.
I'll do my best.
We have 4 units in a row. Let's have some fun.
One strike will decide it all.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Emblem, engage! I will win!
You're dead. I will not be afraid.
I'm aglow.
I'll help.
And they lived happily ever after.
I've looked forward to this day.
If I may. Fall. Almost. Tenacious. Almost.
A good wind.
Grant me strength and victory.
Try some bullshit. Let's see what happens.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're done for. On the house.
I live to fight again.
So, essentially, you're in the late game here now, but that's fine. But essentially, I've created gods. Like, not even kidding. Most of these enemies will require 2 units to kill, at least.
I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
The fuck is that?
What are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars.
Fell Dragon Shard Beam. Corrupted Lumera will use the power of the Fell Dragon Shard to unleash a potent attack. A warning will indicate the beam blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. Significant damage. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. You didn't even, like, move me that far. You fool. You absolute buffoon.
A little product, Gemma. I'm not a child anymore.
Cannot afford to lose.
That was a good level up. Again, out of the 2 options, you thought Anna was the better choice. Okay.
I've looked forward to this day.
There is no one that's touching Anna. Like, it would take 3 bosses to kill Anna. Legit.
Don't stand in my way. Here goes!
Wait, can I make it that far? I cannot. Yeah, that's fine.
I live to fight again.
Right. I'm frozen in place. Alright. Good job, Anna. Oh, shit. I did have a restore staff. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We've already done the thing. Okay, the doubles are good. Oh yeah, she's only blasting it this direction? Pfft, easy. Easy. Say less. Oh, you've got a revival stone. Cute.
I'm with you.
My turn.
Here I go! I'm not about to stop here. Here I go!
Emblem, engage! We won't give up.
Okay, debuffs applied. Back off so we can open up some space. Get rid of that dingus.
I'm here. I believe I am in the right.
Wormslayer? Yeah. Well, hang on. They're both about the same. Does anything give me any better avoid? Binding Blade has better crit. Alright, let's go. Ooh, soul.
Now I'm angry. The true battle is yet to come.
Yeah, no one's using Thunder this late in the game. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just nobody's using it like that. You almost got me. Ah, my leg. Fine. Penette, would you be a deer? Thank you, darling. A crit off the bat would be lovely, by the way. Yeah, too much to ask for.
That's how a lady does it.
Help me, Emblem!
Will Sword of the Creator actually do more? Yeah, I think so.
If I may.
Should I have held back?
Knock, knock. Coming through.
I'm here.
I feel great!
That was actually really well timed, because we're all about at the same spot no matter what.
I serve the Divine Dragon! Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
We're gonna see how risky this move actually was.
Never underestimate me! May we all be protected.
Could you raise your defense in this level up, just please? Okay, speed and resistance. Not really helpful. Defense would have been better, but that's fine. Oh, you absolute buffoon. You thought you had a plan.
I cannot afford to lose.
I Serve the Divine Dragon! Allow your soul the rest it deserves. I'm okay. May we all be protected.
Worth a shot. Let's go.
Are you watching, Father? That was a fierce battle.
Thank you.
I will never be mad at strength or defense. I'm happy with both of those results.
Ready for anything.
Ah, yes. Somebody dropped their iron dagger. That's clearly what I wanted. Those guys are a little late to the show, not gonna lie. Oh, she doesn't even go that far. Well, if you're telling me all this. Prepare to fucking die.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Emblem, engage! I will not watch another life be taken.
She's got more HP than she knows what to do with.
Let the lesson begin.
cuteness combined.
For the Divine Dragon. Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
With a true heart, engage!
Yeah, screw it. Let's go.
Forgive me! Gods, please protect us.
And another one bites the dust.
I had to stop you.
And another one gone, and another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
I am the Divine Dragon. I'm not afraid anymore.
Meteor? You don't stand a chance with that shit. If you somehow crit with that, I would have fucking lost my shit.
Emblem, engage! Watch this!
Thousand curses upon our enemy.
Greed! Legendary throwing knife that poisons hit foes. Say less. Say less. A single strike.
No one desires war.
It has come to my attention that I forgot exactly what I needed to do, and that's probably gonna hurt. Because I kind of forgot Lumera was firing a giant fucking crystal blast at me. We'll see how that comes into play.
Oh, thank goodness.
Cannot make it anywhere except for here. Okay. Draco shield, sure. Don't need it at the moment, but it's nice. Yeah, Ivy's gonna get hit by that too. But that's fine. We'll figure it out.
Stay focused.
A little product demo. Thank you.
Money! Oh, that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a one-shot kill thing, but no, that was okay. You're going to run out of meteors there. Like, it's sad when the reinforcements aren't even a threat.
Just a scratch.
As well.
You'll take nothing from me. I hope I've done well.
God, I love Sandstorm.
Who's next?
I cannot allow this. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
It's gonna be stupid, but fuck it. Stupid is what I do. Now, if I'm correct, they shouldn't move, but... And I want them to target my clones. Nothing I can do, huh?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, go ahead and freeze them over there. I don't care if you freeze them there.
Do not suffer.
Yep, that's what I was worried about. Like, I feel like her... I feel like she did better.
There is nothing to fear.
If this is war, so be it. No one desires war.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
It can live for another turn. It's not going to hurt anything.
happily ever after.
Yes, you really like Meteor. I got it. They didn't throw the knives at all. I guess they're just going for the chests. I guess that makes sense.
Feel what I feel. Good night.
I will endure.
At your service. Okay, who's next? I'll help!
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
No stopping this one.
Have I made a difference?
Yanaka here.
You knock him the fuck out.
I'll help.
You looking down on me? Our bonds give me strength. Allow me.
Remember this.
You actually did freeze her.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
I won't follow you.
I'm worried because I don't think she has a revival stone, but like that just makes it more intimidating. No, she's got many revival stones. I was wrong.
You have my respect.
Emblem Eternal!
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Mother, here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. What? You said that back at the emblem lends you their. No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together. Share meals. And then...
Stop, please. It's all right. There are lots of things I wish we'd done too. We weren't able to, but that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer like this. You can still surrender, Mother. Please. For me.
No! Lord Sombron gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
That's one.
Much improved.
Me first! Tenacious! Fall! Tenacious!
Nearly! A good wind.
Now, I don't know what she's going to try and pull on her attack phase, but we're going to see. I hope she goes after the double. The one she can kill. And she did. Fell right for it. Perfect. Could not have asked for a better plan.
You're done for.
My turn!
Alright. You're up.
Here to kill me. Again. Why another attempt? You must know the result will be the same.
I still have to try. No matter how many times I fail, I'm not going to give up. My sister taught me I can shape the future for the better.
My child taught you that. How I envy you. That memory. That time together. Everyone, it seems, has a future. And hopes and dreams, too. Why should you get such treasures while I'm denied them? It's not fair. Be gone, once and for all. Away with you!
Sorry, Lumera.
Allow me. Keep it coming. All mine.
What have I? Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
Divine Dragon only. A powerful sword that can strike close or at range. Sorry, Lumera. Sorry, old girl.
I'm so sorry, Mother. That voice. Is it you, my child? It would seem that you've received my ring at last. Mother! You're yourself again! You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this? I'm one of the emblems now.
My child, an emblem. I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh, how hard you must have worked to achieve such a thing.
It was tough.
but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
I feel the same. Ever since we met, I've never felt truly alone. Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you. The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on, you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
Sister,
I'm all right. Please don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Dick move. Like, it was bad enough she died the first time. Having her die a second time?
Queen Lumera.
yes.
Know what?
Pardon me.
Is this okay?
Okay, generic line.
Indeed.
Who was coming up and down these staircases? Like, honestly. Who was squeezing in out of here with full armor sets?
It is true. Well done.
Zappy!
That is true. Why is there a temple when there's no worshippers to be in the temple?
Uh-huh. Hmm. Wow.
Who is the MVP? I don't remember who the MVP was. It's fine. We'll figure it out later.
Hey!
Yeah, unfortunately, you are way behind.
Really?
Okay. Back to the Somniel.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No. I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
That's a long time.
Forever.
It's a promise, then.
A world ruled by the Divine Dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's over and we've had time to rebuild, I'm gonna visit all your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 Rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
I'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too! Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
It's nice, isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for the first time in my life. I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world. But we may soon have to part ways.
Something about they probably overexerted themselves using all their abilities, and now they're running dry on energy. Okay, we do have some supports.
Excuse me, Malvier?
Princess Ivy? How may I help?
I was hoping we could speak.
We find ourselves in similar circumstances.
Similar circumstances? Oh, I think I understand. We have each stood as enemies before those we now call our allies.
Exactly. In light of that, Mavier, do you feel this is where you truly belong now?
I am unsure. There are those who accept me, but I do not believe everyone does yet. I feel comfortable here, but that means nothing. I am behaving as if all is well, yet I do so lacking any evidence that it is so.
Yes.
Still, I have no intentions of leaving. I have dedicated myself to helping others, and with that, I hope to find acceptance and a new place for myself in this world.
I understand entirely. For whatever it's worth. Let me say that I accept and welcome you as a friend, speaking as someone who would also benefit from hearing those same words from our allies.
Thank you for your candor, Princess Ivy.
That's actually an interesting conversation.
I thought I was going to die. I mean, I'm pretty sure I did die. Twice! I screamed so hard I lost my voice at one point.
So, what'd you think of your first time tearing it up on Wolfback?
It was exciting, but mostly terrifying.
You're such a kidder, Lady Vale.
But I'm not kidding. Not even a little bit. It's a miracle I'm still alive. In fact, I can't believe I am alive.
Takes your mind off everything, though, right? Couldn't you feel your worries just float away?
I guess you could say that.
Good. You looked a little tense earlier. I thought this might be a good way to unwind.
I do sometimes wonder if it's okay for me to be here with all of you.
I hear ya. But next time you start feeling like that, you let me know, alright? We can tear it up to the horizon and back.
Okay, I will. And Tamara, thank you.
I was an orphan in the Church of Elios, so I saw something of
What?
myself in Vale.
You were in
so a bond
Helios?
was formed between Vale and yourself, and a friendship grew. What a blessing.
I mean, it makes some sense, but it's just like, I figured he'd be like from an outside area or something. I don't know. It's crazy. You got a new sword, by the way, didn't you, lady? I'll swap it for the elixir. Yeah, it's stronger than Liberation. Especially after some upgrades I can put on it, but we'll see. Actually, how much would that cost? You. Oh, Giorgio. Fucking. I had Giorgio's too. Legendary blow. Smashes foes. Can't follow up or strike first if initiating combat. Still a good fucking sword. Ah. Yes. I need... more silver. Hmm. 15. I need 4 more. Can I make 4 more? What if I... Oh. Exchange steel. That'll do it. Alright. I have now probably created the strongest sword in the game. No questions asked.
I'll be here.
Got that milk.
Yes.
That's an interesting outfit you're wearing.
Yes.
Hi. Thanks.
Easy. Talk to me, Rosato.
Your rendition of that landscape came out stunning, Rosato. I saw it on display in the cafe. Everyone who walked by seemed to stop and stare at it.
Oh, I'm so glad. It was worth the trip, right?
It was. Even if we almost drowned crossing that river on the way. And that pack of wolves that chased us, I really thought we were going to die. But that's all just fond memories now. And the view we found made it all worth it.
Thanks again for coming with. I couldn't have drawn that piece without your help.
I've been meaning to ask you, Rosato, is your passion for art really only about likes?
What?
Watching you draw that day, it felt like maybe you had another goal, beyond validation.
I guess... I do. The world is filled with so much beauty. Most people only get to see a little of it.
True. It's impossible for people to see everything on their own.
That's such a waste, isn't it? There are forms of beauty out there we don't even have names for. Unique, precious things. If I can show people even a little more of the diversity in the world, I'll be happy. It'll mean I've helped build a world where folks accept and appreciate each other's differences.
Opening minds by showing them new things. Didn't know you were such a profound thinker.
Maybe I'm just showing off.
Not at all. I have a lot of respect for you, Rosado. Even more now.
Thank you. That means a lot. Want to join me the next time I go looking for a new landscape to draw?
I'd love to. I'm eager to see what you show me next.
Alright. So, there is a lot of talk about the final battle for Sombron, which I'm not going to get into tonight. Because I don't know for sure whether it's going to be one battle, it could be 2 battles, it could be 3 battles, but that'll put me well into the AM. Just on that alone. Even if they are one right after the other, could be tricky.
Very well, then.
And I have no idea how long that'll take.
Ah!
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get all the preparation done at the Somniel right now. Gonna check the fishing hole, make sure there's no new fish in here.
Oh!
It's going to lie to me and tell me that there are fish in here.
Pick a rod.
Fuck. Yeah, I still got to go for it.
Where were you thinking?
But, assuming it's all going well tomorrow, that should be the final arc for the story anyway. I don't know what comes after that. And this game, like many, many others, will eventually have more
Good
DLC.
catch. Nicely done.
So I'm curious where that's going to go.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking? Now!
What I'm honestly hoping for, not like too much investment in the game, but what I am hoping for is that there's like an infinite challenge mode or like a
Good catch.
you can
Nicely
redo
done.
old missions mode or something like that.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Or a better way to train my lower leveled units. Because right now there currently isn't a great way to do that.
Now.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm glad that this game is difficult in a certain degree, but the idea that no matter what I do anymore, I have to bring my strongest team every
Nicely
time to compensate for it
Do you want
does
to keep going?
not
Pick a
exactly
rod.
help me with anybody else if I wanted
were
to,
you
like,
thinking?
start using them now. A prime example is, like, any of the units I've just been putting on the backboard. Because I would love to use them, and they would have been helpful in certain areas, but, like, it just wasn't useful enough. And there wasn't an area where they could thrive or train. Because you show me a map with some lower level units on a certain section, and it's like,
A stunning performance.
only got 1 or 2
I'm
spots.
impressed.
It's fine.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Where is this fish? I swear it doesn't exist. It is like the rarest fucking fish in this thing.
Now.
And this is like a mid-tier fish. It's not even like a top-tier fish. If it was a top-tier fish, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
Good catch.
But this is
Nicely
the...
done.
This is...
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
This is the sturdy rod. The supreme rod, I caught every fucking fish. Every goddamn fish I caught with a supreme rod. Every single one. Can't get this one sturdy
Where were you
one.
thinking? Now.
She's fighting pretty good. Please be the right fish.
Good catch. Nicely done.
I hate you.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I don't really. I really don't
Where
want
were
to
you
keep
thinking?
going, but I need to find this goddamn fish. Where the hell is it? There's no way for me to tell.
Now.
I just have to guess. She's fighting pretty good. I said that about the last one, but this one's fighting really good.
Good catch. Nicely done.
Finally. An extremely rare and mysterious fish with colorful scales. It is a delicacy for its thick meat. Giggity.
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Okay, chromatic trout. Verified.
Come
Caught.
back soon.
Fish guide. Completed. All fish types caught. Including the Inchan tuna. Like, honestly, game, fuck off.
If I may. If I may.
1,
Not.
2,
Not.
3,
Not.
4.
Not.
Damn it. I thought maybe I'd be done. Maybe if I give him an orange. Orange. That's how Leaf would say it. Check out this orange. Also, Tamara needs to level up. Just Tamara, right? I believe so.
Welcome.
I require your finest shrubbery. Wait. Oh, because she can't wield them. I was like, why are they grayed out?
I thank you.
I thank me too.
Do come again.
Every day. Tamara. Change class. Pickett is still probably the best choice for her, but let's look. Maybe there's something else. Hero, no. Lance fighter, no. Halberdier. Worse, actually, which is surprising. Better decks, though. I don't have anybody who would actually naturally become a halberdier anyway. General would be funny, but I'm not going to do it. That would be fucking hilarious. Great Knight. Nope, we cannot lower your lance specialty. Paladin. Nope, worse. Worse stats. Wild. Griffin Knight would be good. Does give her the S in Lance. Better movement. Better all around except for strength and defense. But that might... Well, no, because she has got Ike. Like, the defense can be made up. Alright, anyway. Pick it again. If I can locate it. There, here we go. Now, I'm not sure if that was intended for this game, or if that's the broken part of this game. I'm assuming it's intended. I'm assuming that that's the intended way you're supposed to do that. But I don't know.
I think so.
I have no clue. Goldberry would be interesting. I don't think I'd mind Goldberry. Let's keep going just to make sure. Marin, okay. Marin does make sense. Amber. Why Amber? Alright, Marin it is. Let's go. It can't be something you both hate. It's gotta be something you both like. Marinated salmon. Salmon and more fish. There you go. Have fun.
I'm best with seafood, but I'll try anything.
That is
A
seafood.
pinch of this, a bit of that. Turned out great.
You know...
Yes.
Packed lunches aren't my
Get a rank up on anything? That's wild. Alright, Yunaka. Go to town.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka!
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels.
Well, he's dead.
Better be ready.
Beta forgot it.
Look what you made me do.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Hey! I actually won!
I am Diamant, Crown Prince of Brodia. I'm Fogado, Psalm's very own prince.
And it wasn't even a fight.
You're strong. I can learn a lot from you. Thank you for sparring with me.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Meditation complete. This isn't funny enough to write about.
I always do my best. Now and in the matches to come.
Okay, strength is fine. I'm not mad about the strength growth.
Hey, Yunaka, I'm headed to a party right now. You want to come along?
Party? Why?
Ah, not feeling it, huh? You're always in such high spirits. I thought you'd be game. But hey, no worries. I'll see you when I have some other business. Take care.
He came at me so fast, I forgot to put my act on. I better fix this fast. He'll expose the real me if I don't. Hey, Fogado!
What's up?
Zappy! I was totally yanking your bowstring. I love raucous carousing in enclosed spaces.
You sure you're not forcing yourself?
Don't be ridiculous! Parties are fun! I love fun! Take me to the parties! Every single one. All of them!
Ah, so I had you pegged right. Good. Knew we'd get along. In that case, come on. Let's head to the party. Play hard or don't play at all, am I right?
Dang right!
And this is where she boxed herself into a corner. Good old Yunaka. So, I love that whole storyline for her. Because she has a dark and, you know, mysterious past. Probably an assassin. And then she puts on this peppy, very high-spirited persona in front of everybody. On the battlefield, every time. Whenever she does a crit, whenever she's, like, on her own, whenever she's talking just serious stuff, her voice changes completely. And it's great. She's like, what the fuck, man? Like, and she'd rather talk about weapons and shit, and I love it.
Listen to me.
And these are just characters that I am using, let alone characters I haven't used yet. Although, from what I've seen so far, I'm just going to make a general statement. Most of the male characters in this game, with a few exceptions, are pretty dull compared to their female counterparts. Anna's always Anna, because Anna's in every game in some way or fashion. And then, you know, you've got your... Like, again, Rosado is one of the exceptions, right? Clan just reminds me of Yumi. The two Divine Dragon fan club members. Which would be... That makes so much sense for me. Because, okay, no one was around for this except for like 1 or 2 people, but that's fine. I played Crowd Control Dark Souls 3. And Yumi was in the chat. And every time I went after this one particular dragon, he would reset my game or cause me to go to end or something along those lines. And then I have to go back to the checkpoint and redo the dragon fight over and over again because he didn't want me to kill the dragon. And it's just like, yes. Perfect. That was part of the charm though, you know? It like that's what crowd control is. It's to fuck with the player, and it was a good time. I also adjusted the prices real quick after that. But that was a test stream and everything else. That was like the first stream I ever did for crowd control. And I know I'm running around in circles, but I'm just stalling for whatever reason. Trying to think if there's anything in particular I want to get done. I think we're fine though. Let me check the weapon shop. I don't think there's anything here, but let's check the
Well, hey there.
Well, hey there. It's actually funny how little I've used the shops in this game. Yeah, there's a brave sword on sale. Some blades, the lances. Yeah, all of these I have. Ooh, the radiant bows though. The radiant bows are so fucking good. Because it's based on magical attack, right? It's so good. Cannot follow up. Alright. Actually, let me review
Take
my
care.
stats. Hang on. Okay, her build is maxed. Anna's magic and dex also maxed. Clan's dex is maxed. Is Ivy... Ivy, do you have nothing maxed? Really? Even after all of this? That just makes her even better. Like, that makes her insanely good. So what's the highest rating character I have? I have a pretty good idea. You're only a 199? You're only 199, and you do so much work. I thought Anna would for sure be better than that. 209. 225 for Jean, which... I don't use him combatively, but that's pretty damn good. 208. Like, yeah, but you can see the discrepancy between people I use and everything else. Like, they're all in the 200s. Or close to it. And everybody else is like 100 or worse. Vander, like, you poor, poor man. You poor, poor bastard. He's so fucking slow. But yeah, there's 215. Is 225 is the highest, and that's Jean. Otherwise, it is my main character, which, again, makes sense. The worst out of the group. Let's look for the lowest. I think it's a 168. I've got a couple of 168s. Oh no, it's Fram with 152, but that's fine. Her stat growths, unfortunately, were pretty bad. Which sucks, because it should have been better, but, like, what can you do? And again, she's like a support character too, so that's fine. Alright. So. The last engage. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying. We're getting to the end of the story, I think. So, I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't know if there's any after game sort of stuff other than like some skirmishes, maybe some multiplayer stuff. The multiplayer stuff, of course, being like the relays and everything else, but it is what it is. Honestly, as far as people who play the game, my team might be one of the strongest in the world. Although I haven't exactly min-maxed on the weapons yet. But we'll see. I'm sure there are other people who are playing like 24/7, going completely nuts in the game and like power leveling and getting all their supports done and all that sort of stuff. I have not yet, but doesn't mean I can't. And depending on how quickly I get through the end chapter tomorrow, that's assuming I do, I may go back to a previous save just to see what happens if I put the ring on other people. For those who don't know, I did put the ring on Ivy, which was the engagement ring or the dragon binding ring, you know, whatever it is. So, in any case. But yeah, check out the links in the chat. It's super cool. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it an evening. That way I can prep. And then tomorrow, we will see what's going to happen. So thank you. Appreciate you. You all have a wonderful night. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody.